Yo! Hello, everybody! What's up? It's me! Hello, Levi, Wendy, Donna, Ibrahim, Yomerthian, Sarah. Where's the double Davi gang? The people that show up to the second Elden Ring stream, and this is the first ever second gaming stream in any given week that I've ever done. Double Dovi week. I announced it yesterday like 6 times. That's why I keep repeating, like when I've had some people complain in the past when I have an announcement, I repeat it like 80 times during the stream. But it's because people join and leave the stream at different times. So even if I repeat it a lot, some people still don't see it. Yeah. So, guys, let's leave the formalities aside. I already said hi to you yesterday, so let's jump right into pro gaming. Abigail says, we are so hardcore. Yeah, we are so hardcore that we have no time to say hi, to say hello, to ask how are you and all that bullshit. We're all about gaming. But anyway, why am I here? I'm in the cave place again, remember? I'm in the cave place again because I remembered off stream that there was a place I didn't explore. And look at this, look what I found. I don't know what that is. Duke says Dovi X2. Yes. Signa says, I caught up on the stream last night. There were remarks I wanted to share and I don't remember them now. Signa says, oh, that was one of them. Yeah, I knew I didn't explore this place fully. But man, streaming games is like, basically when you're streaming a game, you're playing a game with like half of your IQ. Because your attention is divided. I think this is a boss. I'm gonna go for it. There's a respawn thing here, which pretty much means this is a boss. Look, the respawn thing. I guess I'm going. Let's have the shield. So we're starting the stream with adrenaline. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, he's so cool. Look at his face. He's like a... He's so cool. He's lagging my game. The PS5 cannot handle his coolness. Dude, he seems tough. I'm not doing a ton of damage to him. And he's doing a ton of damage to me. If this is a soldier, I'm interested in what a general looks like. He has like a draconian sort of face. and he has like a humanoid body, and he has armor. So that's interesting. You could have fought him a lot earlier too. Yeah, I guess so, because you can find this place as soon as you start the game. This is Limgrave. You find this place through Limgrave. Callie says, "Hi Davi, how are you? I'm doing well, but I'm being humiliated by this person." He does so much damage. Whoa! That was bullshit. I was so far away from him. That shouldn't have done damage to me. Kelly, thank you, Kelly, for gifting 1 membership. You have made Doki transcend humanity and become an OST, an outstanding supporter of the transmission. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Would perhaps not locking onto the leg let you get hits off more often? I think so, because I was about to do that. Big enemies like that, the camera in these games are always wonky. How has your opinion of Elden Ring changed over time? I talked about that yesterday. I don't want to repeat everything I said because I talked for a long time about it. But basically, I love this game, not a fan of the open world. The story seems unfocused. The game in general seems unfocused, but I'm enjoying my experience. The design of this guy is so cool, man. And he's very hard. I don't think I'm ready to face him yet. Hitting him is tough because his crotch does not take damage. Because his crotch is armored, like his stomach area. So you have to hit the legs or the arms, but the legs and the arms keep changing position. Elden Ring has ADHD. It always loses focus, but when it finally finds it, boy, things get good. Josu is here. Hey, Josu. I think he's easier than this. I'm wondering if it's a damage type thing. You do have dragon? Yeah, I did grab an item for dragons. Anti-dragon. But man, I only have 4 of these. I want to save this for when I'm better at this fight. Midnight says he's weak to slash. I could put on my pickaxe, but at this point my pickaxe is much weaker than the bunk. Yeah. Let's try to figure him out a little bit more. No. I just have to learn his moveset. That's all. Look at that. I missed that attack because I was locked on. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm still catching up on the streams I missed. I was about to watch Godric and this went live. I'm glad I turned over because this is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this one now though. Try fighting him once without attacking, just looking at his attacks and trying to avoid them. That is a good idea. That is something I often do. The problem, I know this is gonna sound like I'm making excuses, but the camera is an issue for these big fights. Because you guys saw, like, I dodged him perfectly and his arm was by my side and I wanted to hit the arm, but I was locked on to his body and I missed the arm. So I have to learn how to best deal with the lock on in this boss. Sometimes it's best to not lock on. Sometimes you lock on to a specific body part and it's better. So let's not hit him. This is easy. Avoiding him is not that hard. The problem is when you... Look at that. His moveset is not hard. The problem is when you go to hit him... It messes you up. so awkward to hit him. I just have to find a strat. I wish you could lock onto his arms. That would be helpful. Okay. Hey Colton. How are you doing? Are you also gonna do the DLC? Yeah, what Signa said. Not for a long while. Now that I'm doing more streams a week, I might actually beat this game. But maybe I'll do DLC later. May horseback combat help? Dude, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me see. Yeah, I immediately like this much better. That's the way to do it. Look at this. With the horse, it's much easier to do the fight without locking on, which I feel like it's almost necessary. Because if you lock on, it's so difficult to hit the parts that you need to hit. Oops. Swoosher says, hey Davi, have you been watching the Monster Hunter Wilds weapon videos? I watched a few of them. I'm excited. What are you excited for? Susher. What's like your main? You can press the left bumper while on horseback. Your character will sink to the left. Yes, I know. Took me about 150 hours for the base game. I didn't do everything in the base game. DLC took me 50 hours. Love this game. Cool. Susher says, Switch Axe is looking really fun. Cool. Guys, I'm not feeling this boss. Like, I know I could beat him if I tried a lot, but honestly, I think the way the lock-ons work for this guy are kind of turning me off. I would rather come back to him when I can trivialize him with numbers, with stats. I was so excited to see this guy. His design is really cool, but I'm not enjoying the fight a lot, because even though like I've mastered or I'm close to mastering his moveset, like I can dodge through most things, the camera and the lock-on makes it difficult to hit him. And also I feel like I should be doing more damage to him. So coming back later would help with that. I can dodge better on foot, but on foot is so hard to hit him. This is the sweet spot here, behind him. Maybe I found him easy because I was using ranged incantations. Yeah, ranged would solve all my problems for this. Doki says, I'm stick with my dear sword and shield for Monster Hunter, right? Sword and shield is cool. Being locked on a big monster makes the fight harder. Weirdly, the same not happens to me on Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter is designed to not use lock-on. I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting in the arena, because it looks like there's stuff to see here. Celeste is here. Hey, Celeste. Crafting stuff. First time I played Zelda, I tried to bonk with the shield. Can the shield be at least weaponized? Not this shield. I mean, I think you can actually. If I equip the shield on the right hand, I think you can use it as a weapon. Oh. What is that? That looks important. Raises attributes. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken. I mean, this could be useful if I want to use like an incantation or something, or an item that requires stats that I don't have. Is that a... Oh yeah, it's a talisman. I should equip another talisman. The nerd talisman, yes. What should I do? There's not much I want to equip now. Maybe this. Final hit of chain attacks. I'm gonna try one last time, because this time I feel like I found a sweet spot behind him. Who knows? But we have a bunch of stuff to do today. I was playing off stream and I found some stuff that we have to do. It'll be fun. Look at that! I didn't want to go there because Okay, I feel like I can do it. I mean, it feels cheesy. It doesn't feel satisfying to kill him like this. My goat is dead. That one time I stunned him, I didn't want to go to his head because his head was so far away. I was way far away on his feet. I was afraid of going all the way to the head and missing the opportunity. I think you would have won if you used the pickaxe. Even though my pickaxe sucks now. It's much worse now than the hammer. Shidex is here. Hey Shidex. You know what I should do? I should use the physic flask right from the start. Yeah, that was a great try. You'll be shocked how much damage types matter. Let me try and see if I can go back and upgrade it, upgrade the pickaxe a little bit, because you know every little bit helps.
I took you've no man to lay out your arms.
I need money. I can do it again. It's always good to have like multiple options of weapons so you can switch in a situation like this. He's weak to slash. He's not weak to piercing damage though, but maybe he's less strong against piercing damage. Rose says, "Hi Davi, I don't know if I said hi to you before." Hey Rose, I don't think I saw you before. Let's try. He's weak to slash. Quickly, show him some Star Trek fan fiction in which Kirk and Spock are lovers. I don't get it. Hello, sir. This is the one. Slash is slang for gay fan fiction. Oh wow. I learned something today. Oh man, I think I could have put hold up. I can put a better Ash of War on the pickaxe. Can I do that here? The goddamn Ash of War, you didn't use it. How am I gonna use it? I mean, first of all, I'm not even two-handing the thing. Second of all, I'm on top of my goat. Is that why I've been losing, Abramo? Because I haven't been using the Ash of War? Try the Ash of War on him when you go behind him. But I'm on my goat, guys. If I activate the get off goat animation, I'm losing damage. Why not power stance 2 bunks? Does that have any advantage when I'm on top of a horse? Hold up, I have to... I'm gonna drink the flask to increase my strength right from the beginning. Oh my god, my goat died. Getting to the sweet spot after you lose it. Yes. It's really hard. Yes. Dragon Halberd. Cool. Wasn't even that many souls. I don't think that's even a level's worth of souls. Yo! Let's go! Yes. Pro Gamer, let's go, Pro Gamer, yes. I agree. But that being said, possibly my least favorite boss so far, which is a shame because when I looked at him, I was convinced he was going to be my favorite boss because his design wise, my favorite, fight wise, least favorite. I felt like I was solving a puzzle, and the main problem of the puzzle was the camera. But also, guys, I was playing offline. I remember, I think it was a Bramo last stream said that I could get antidotes somewhere in the coast. So I was exploring a little bit before the stream, and I found a cave with something interesting in it. Camera boss, yes. Something says, don't worry, Davi, there will be a cooler one later. Good. Yeah, look at this. I found this guy.
It hurts.
He hurts where? Sir, do you need medical attention? But that wasn't even what I wanted to show. I actually found the antidote guy. I'm gonna come back to this guy later. Let's get back to Bonk. I think it's this guy. Let me see.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Purchase. Alleviates poison buildup. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, but also I want to be able to craft it. Neutralizing boluses. Yes, that's what I want. Alleviates buildup of sleep. Alleviates impending blood loss. Cool. Yeah, so this is important. Let's buy this. Smithing stones is always good. What is this? Further details. Information about land squirts. Stone digger trolls. Yeah, why not?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Cool. Now let's see if we can help the rat guy. Yeah, and he's still here, saying the same things in the same position.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
In case you don't know this game, by the way, I found this guy off stream. He was invisible. Like he was cursed for some reason. He was invisible. I found him and helped him become visible again. And now he's here for some reason. I really have to use a torch for this cave because it's so early in the game. Yeah, I have a lantern. Yeah, see, the dragon wasn't even enough for a level up. It was enough, you just used it for the nomadic merchant. It was barely enough then. So now our vigor is at 30. Cool. I think after this I'm gonna get my endurance to 20 and then I'm just gonna dump points into strength. Hello? This cave is very close to the beginning of the game, so maybe this will be easy. Something says, I recommend 40 vigor. Then it starts to fall off. Did you ever go back and talk to the guy who called you maidenless? Yes. I found him... I found his note and I followed him to the north of the map. Now to proceed with his quest, I need to invade someone or something. I need to do something online that I cannot do because I'm not playing online. But people told me there's a way to do it offline, so I'm waiting to find out how to do that. Yeah, I one-shot everything here. It's very clear that this cave is for beginners. I remember one thing I wanted to comment about. The whole time I thought you were just being a wuss, not being online, but actually is a PSN thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have PS Plus. But also, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, even if I had it, I don't know if I would play this online. I don't like the online of these games very much. I don't like the message spam. I don't like the constant memes on the messages. Wait, is there a boss here? I don't like invasions, although I've heard that they made the invasions on this game a bit more voluntary. Tailoring tools. Dude, I can absolutely imagine this being a nightmare of a boss for a new player. Signa says, the messages and bloodstains are great though. Definitely missing out. I know the game is designed with them in mind, and I know I'm missing out. I admit that. I'm missing out on some aspects of the game. Like, some secrets in these games are deliberately too cryptic because the developers know there are messages and the players will help each other. I'm aware of that. But I don't think the stuff I'm missing out is worth paying PS Plus for. Something says, I actually do like invasions. Sometimes it's fun. Quill says, the messages can be a bit spoilery and annoying, but generally the sense of community it conveys with the random ghosts running around and stupid messages is nice. Signa says, probably not worth paying. No, fully agree. Yeah, that's my issue. But then again, I've played, last time I played Dark Souls, I played it on Switch. That was like, I don't know, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I played it on Switch, and at the time I was paying for the Switch online thing. So I had the option to play Dark Souls 1 online. And mostly I didn't. I played online a little bit, but mostly I didn't play online because the message spam, the invasions, I don't know, I don't like it. The message thing, it kind of gives me, it completely shatters my immersion. It makes me feel like I'm on social media. Ibrahim says, Davi, do you not have a strong PC for work anyway? Not for gaming. My PC is strong for audio. And even if I had a strong, I mean, the whole reason why I don't have a PC strong enough for gaming is because I don't like to game on PC. Like, I work all day on PC. I don't want to end my work day and sit on PC again to play games. My PC is powerful for audio and music production purposes. I have like, how much RAM do I have? I have like 50 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I have 40 gigs of RAM. We can get streams with top tier audio. Because that's what music production and audio production requires. But if I were to try to run this game on my PC, I probably could, but on low settings because my graphics card is not up to date. PC gaming is what I used to do in the 90s. I used to PC game when I was a kid as well. It's just me not liking to game on PC anymore is a consequence of being an adult that has to work full time on a PC every day. Like, I don't want to be on PC on my free time as well. And like, this is my studio, this is my work environment right now. The only PC I have in the house is this. So if I'm gaming on PC as well, I'm literally spending all my life in this room. Ibrahim says, by the way, I agree with the messages being immersion breaking. Yeah, I didn't even finish my... Oh, I'm in the island. Oh, I didn't even finish my thought process. I feel like I'm on social media with the message spam. Because of the rating system, people are constantly trying to make jokes and meme, and it feels like people are constantly fighting for your attention, trying to be funny and get likes, and that can be fun, but it's not what I'm looking for when I'm playing a game like this. I don't want to be reminded of social media. I guess I'm okay with it because I'm not on social media. Yeah, if this is your social media, if this is all the social media you have, then I guess it's a great great social media. But if you're already kind of sick of Twitter, then it's annoying. What are we talking about? I'm back on my phone now. We're talking about the message system in this game and how I don't like it. But I agree that it has its value. The message system has its value. I talked before how I think 3 or 4 years ago I played Dark Souls 1 again on the Switch. Sometimes I played online, and with the messages on, it definitely is a different experience. There's that sense of community. You get warned about things. You find secrets that you wouldn't have found. And again, another anecdote about FromSoft online and how I interact with it. For some reason, the Sekiro Online does not require PSN subscription. And you can see in the episodes of the streams of Sekiro, a lot of the times I was playing offline. Sometimes because this room is kind of far from my router and the PS5 would disconnect and I wouldn't bother to connect again. But also in my latest Sekiro playthrough that I played off stream, I just turned off the online because I didn't like the message spam. Grace. Church of Dragon Communion. Well, is that a real last dragon? This is my favorite place in the game. No enemies, just peace. What is this? Ritual of Dragon Communion. Wait, I think I know what this is about. Where are my dragon hearts? Oh, guys! Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make his power yours. Yes! I want that. Dragon Communion, the only non-nerd magic. Oh, but it requires stats that I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna do this right now. Maybe if I unlock more of these later and I see one that I think is really, really good and worth the stats, maybe I'll get it. Has he gone to Hogwarts yet? Yes. But cool to know that this exists. So with that, I think the only thing left to do now is to continue our journey through the Grace Guidance. Some Dragon Communion spells absolutely melt bosses, but really bad against normal enemies. I meant to do that. This was a meticulously pre-planned pro gamer strat to warp right back to the Grace, because I just felt like sitting down for a little while. Okay, don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question the pro gamer. I'm not gonna go back to get this. So let's go up here. We were following Grace. Road to Manor. I'm not even sure if the Grace is actually pointing to the Manor. Maybe the Grace is actually pointing to this other Grace, and the Manor is just on the way. We'll see, but we'll go to the Manor anyway. Did you talk to Buck again? Oh no, I forgot. Let's go there. Let's remove this marker too. Demi-human Buck. Hey, I killed them.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
Oh, man. I forgot to read the description of the item. That was a quest item. Maybe it would have told me cool stuff about him. So if I say don't give, I'm not ruining the quest, right? I want to read the description. If I say don't give, do I ruin the quest? You can give it again, okay. Here. Oh, it says absolutely nothing. I thought it would, I don't know, have some cool lore.
Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yep.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sounded like fun.
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
So I guess that's it for now.
Thank you very... I always...
Maybe I'll come back here later and see what he's up to. Oh, now he's gone. Is he deep inside the cave? Or maybe maybe he's at the spot where I first found him? You'll find him later. Let's go to the Manor. Let's go, boys. The big blacksmith guy told me not to go there. He said there was a trap and stuff, but he's probably exaggerating. Charlie says, good to see Davi staying true to the... These nerd mages got nothing on me. Check this out. I have an incantation. I've been to the academy, okay? I know all about your tricks. I went through the academy. I got my studies. I got my degree in bunkology. I'm not the simpleton peasant you think I am. Is there anything here? Is the thing following me? Oh, another one of these graveyards. Yeah, cool traps. Just a quick detour to grab golden runes. Oh, big rat. Oh, I'm dying. I got trapped between 3 rats in a tree. Bunkology, yes. Man, 100 deaths. 100 deaths. You die more on this game than on any other Souls game, I feel like. +3? Oisin, is it +3? I already... Did I miss 3 deaths or 2 deaths today? Okay, +3. So it should be at 102. The boss in the water. Okay. Jesus! Get away from me! The rats in this game, man. Where's Davi's highest death count on this channel? I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would say probably either Hollow Knight or Bloodborne. I think it's Hollow Knight, probably. Probably Hollow Knight. Nah. Celeste? I don't think I was even doing death count on Celeste. I don't think I was keeping count on Celeste. Yeah, because you just die too often. It would be too annoying to keep count. Oh, the game was doing a death count for me. It was 300. Okay. Yeah, so that's probably the highest. And that's amazing because we did like 2 episodes of Celeste, or 3. But I don't care about the highest death count. The number doesn't count. The most humiliating death count, you know what it is? Is the one single death from Wind Waker. I can't do an incantation on top of the goat. Yeah, Wind Waker. That one death on Wind Waker was more humiliating than all the 300 deaths from Celeste. Pathetic. Was that the trap? That was pathetic. How did you die in Wind Waker? I died to the... to Phantom... Is that what he's called? Phantom Ganon. On the one that you have... On the part that you have to fight them one after the other on a sort of gauntlet of Phantom Ganons. You go room after room defeating Phantom Ganons, and you have to play volleyball with your sword with him. How did you even die? Yeah, it was Phantom Ganon. Yeah, and it was... Yeah, it's important to note for people that didn't watch, it was a 3-heart challenge. Man, I miss Wind Waker. I wish they made a Switch port. Excuse me? The movements are so hard to read. Dude, disturbing enemy. And kind of tough as well. Difficult to read movements, and they do a lot of damage. Cool. That hand is the thing from Adam's family. It reminded me of Zelda. We were just talking about Wind Waker. Every Zelda has some kind of hand enemy. Dude, he straight up flips you off to do the magic. Master hand moveset. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. I'm just going. Whoa, that was a trap. So this place is gonna have all sorts of traps, I believe. But anyway, guys, I don't think we talked about everybody's week yesterday. Okay, whatever happened in my week, it is now ruined by this. I'm scarred for life. That scared the shit out of me. The big hands ruin everything. Always watch the floor and walls with these guys. Midnight says, okay, so I'm picking up that he doesn't want any tips. Not just no spoilers, but no help at all unless asked. Yes, that's generally the rule. The one thing that I don't mind being told about is about graces. Like, especially in dungeons like this, if you want to tell me if there's a grace up ahead, generally I don't mind that. But other than that, it's always nice to ask every time you want to reveal something. Something says, for my last year of school, I got basically none of my friends from last year. I mean, I feel like nowadays that's less of a problem than it used to be for me. Because now you have the internet and social media, you can still easily keep in touch with people. But yeah, not seeing them every day, I guess, still sucks. Yeah, and shortcuts. You can tell me about shortcuts too. But I feel like shortcuts are less of a thing in this game because of how open it is. Although there are still shortcuts in dungeons like this. Hidden walls. Hidden walls is a tricky one. No, I don't want to be told about hidden walls. When I suspect of hidden wall shenanigans, I usually ask. And I found some hidden walls by myself. Like I found a hidden wall on Caria, Rail Caria Academy. May I give a little suggestion about the messages? Yes. It feels great to find illusory walls for yourself, Miyazaki magic. It's never... I mean, I don't know. Maybe sometimes it is completely cryptic and undiscoverable without messages, but I feel like most of the time they give hints to the players that are playing offline. It might be very cryptic, unintelligible hints, but they're there. I think I'm gonna die to this big hand guy. I don't have flask left. These hands are super hard. Anytime a message gets appraised, you get a free heal. Wow. Midnight says, what about powerful weapons and other such things? Ask first. If you want to tell me about that, ask first. The only exceptions are graces and shortcuts. Oh my god. I was about to fall for it again. Now I want to go for it. Wait. Did I not pick up this item before? Did the hand... respawn the item so I could fall for the trap again. Nice. You asked how our weeks were. Yeah, and then I got distracted. Mine was okay. It's been a bit somber because of my grandpa dying. Yeah, I saw you talking about that on the Discord. But considering that, good to know your week was okay. Nick is here. Hey Nick. Rose says, my week was okay. My week was exhausting because of the house stuff, the house building stuff. Dude, but it was also kind of cool. Like I feel like I'm kind of, because of the gap between gigs that I found myself in at the moment. And of the house thing, I feel like I'm getting to role play as a full-time YouTuber for like 1 month, and that's fun. Like, it's not what I want to do forever for my life, but for example, I've always wanted to do more gameplay streams. And now I'm doing them. Let me go back to where I was. I mean, it was pretty good with the blasphemous and nothing bad. Yeah, the blasphemous VOD. That was a cool stream. My intention is to do 3 normal videos on the main channel and 2 streams on this one. But this week I couldn't do 3 videos, so I just did 2 videos and 1 stream. It was the blasphemous stream. Ibrahim says, my week was fine other than being rather tired. Samer says, my week was normal, nothing out of the ordinary. That's a small one, right? I don't have a good grasp of the layout of this place. I probably missed some stuff down there. But I'm just going. I'm going with the flow. I think I forgot to pick up my souls. It's right here. This area is rather confusing, yeah. I had an interim driving test this week and got a better grade than we expected. Cool. Dude, I don't know how it is in your respective countries, but getting a driver's license in Brazil is a nightmare. So, if it is half as tedious and irritating as it is in Brazil, it's a great thing you just did. Congrats. Even if it's just an interim. Abigail says, I'm hoping to learn this year or next. Signa says, they basically let anyone drive here. I've heard of that. I've heard of that both for the US and Canada. I have a cousin that lives in Canada, and while I was busting my ass, just being annoyed, endlessly annoyed by a million regulations and a million procedures to get a driver's license, I heard from my cousin in Canada that he just walked into the driver's license place, whatever that's called. He did an exam the same day. He was allowed to bring like his own car, like his family car. He drove for a little bit and they gave him the license in like one day. That's amazing. In Brazil, it's a much more involved process. What happened? Did you guys see that? The game dropped to like 4 FPS for a while. Silla Q says, amazing. I would say that's terrifying. I will say that's amazing. Because I assure you, I have not looked at stats at all. I assure you that Brazil has higher car accident statistics than Canada. Heaven says, that's more or less how it goes in the US, at least where I got mine. That is amazing. In Brazil, like, it's a multi-month, like for me it took about It took about 7 months to get my driver's license. And it costs a ton of money. My driver's license cost, like all the expenses cost me about, let me see, about 5 times the Brazilian monthly minimum wage. So if you imagine if you work at a McDonald's or something and you make minimum wage, getting a driver's license here cost me about 5 times what you make in a month. And it took 7 months to get it. Call of Duty says that's hard to imagine. Yeah. Troy says no way. Dude, I was talking yesterday because Froggy asked me how's the real estate industry in Brazil. I said, dude, basic things, basic living things like rent, like real estate and water and food are the cheapest in Brazil. Are some of the cheapest in the world in Brazil. The living expenses in Brazil are some of the cheapest in the world. The problem is you have to put up with Brazil and that kind of stuff that I'm talking about with the driver's license. So does everyone take cabs or what? No, everyone has to go through this bullshit. Everyone has to go through this. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. But yes, it like, if you're poor, it's very inaccessible to get a driver's license. What about public transport? I mean, there is public transport. I wouldn't say it's amazing, especially after going to Japan. It's not great. Okay, the grace is appreciated. Oisin says, my driver's license was pretty expensive in several months, but that's normal. Where do you live? You're in... I know you're from a Spanish-speaking country, Oisin, but I don't think I've ever asked you where you're from. Wait, but I think it's Spain, right? Because you like Blasphemous a lot. You're from Spain. I wouldn't think an European country would do that. I thought that was like a Latin American thing to have such bureaucracy for things like driver's license. Spain, okay. I love how I can deduce the country you're from your gaming tastes. You like Blasphemous a lot, therefore you're Spanish. Can I go over there, up there? I have spent about 6,000 euro for driving lessons so far. Wow. Wait, I didn't rest at the grace. Let me go back. So you might be wondering, I took 7 months to have my license. Why? I'll tell you why. So in order to get a driver's license in Brazil, they force you to go through some lessons. And like I said, with Canada, it's not like that. You just have to pass the exam. But if you do lessons or not, that's up to you. If you come in and you ace the exam, then you pass. You don't need lessons. In Brazil, even if you know how to drive, if you've driven before, you're good at it, you would pass the exam like first try. Doesn't matter. You still have to take the required lessons. And not only there are practical driving lessons where you go inside a car with an instructor and you drive around with the instructor, but also there are theoretical lessons where you sit in a classroom. You sit on a desk on a classroom and you listen to the teacher say that red light means no, no, no. Red light, no, no, no. Green light, good. Green light, good. Red light, no, no. And you have to go through 40, I think it was 45 hours of theoretical lessons in a classroom, listening to the teacher tell you that running over people, no, 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 that's bad, don't do that. And then you have to pass the theoretical exam. You have to like do a written exam on driving. And the questions are as obnoxious as you would imagine. It's like a multiple choice exam. Whoa, there's so many guys. And the questions in the theoretical exam, are all like multiple choice, right? And it's like, what is the correct way to drive? And the first option is thinking only about yourself. Option B, as fast as possible so you can reach your destination really fast. Option C is not paying attention to any of the traffic signs. And option D is very attentive and observing all the laws and regulations. And then after you complete all the theoretical lessons, the 40 hours of theoretical lessons, and you pass the theoretical exam, the written exam, only then you are allowed to schedule your driving lessons that are also required. You cannot take the driving exam if you don't do the required driving lessons. And if I remember correctly, I think you need about, I don't remember, I think it's like 20 hours of driving lessons. Once you get 20 hours of driving lessons, then you can schedule your driving exam. Something says, moral dilemma. If you were driving very fast and there was an old lady and a baby on both sides in front of you, which would you hit first? That's a good question. Maybe jump off the car before the car hits either one of them. Because then it's not your fault. You were not inside the car. If the police comes up and tries to responsibilize you, you just say, hey, I was not driving that car. It was not me. Not me. There's a grace up ahead. Yeah, you're talking about this one? Heaven says, I think it was like 10 hours in a car with a driving instructor for me. Then you get your permit. I was 16 though, and I think if you are 18, it works differently. But wait, you said 10 hours in a car, and then you get your permit? Is there no exam? Because in Brazil, the exam is a huge deal. It's a tough exam. After you do the required number of lessons, you still have to pass the exam, and everybody fails the exam like a couple times because it's hard. Wow, look at that. Big doggies. Whoa. They have a lot of HP. The exam is tough in the Netherlands too. Heaven says the permit isn't the license. It means you can drive with a licensed driver in the car supervising. Oh. Then you need to log a certain number of hours before you can take the test for a license. Interesting. Poison says, here the theory lessons aren't mandatory. Then you have the multiple choices exam. A minimum of practices, 20 hours maybe, and then the exam. The big dog things are super annoying. Man, I'm glad I'm done with the hands. The hands were more annoying. I passed my license test on the first go, but where I hear a lot of people fail is in the parallel parking bit. I failed my exam 2 times. And I passed on my 3rd attempt. And that is considered like pretty good. Like passing on your 3rd attempt is considered pretty good. This place, by the way, very pretty. Nick says, I passed on my first attempt. Oysen says, third attempt as well. Oh, I just noticed the grace is actually pointing to the manor. So I guess I'm probably going to fight a story boss here, maybe. Ooh. Oh, for a second I thought that was it. That's just a giant. The giant probably will not fit through here. So I think I just kite the other guys one by one. Signa says, I scored a 98 on my driving test. Lost 2 points for being slow while parallel parking. Yeah, one by one. The giant saw me. Are you mad? He will not fit through. Whoa, he does magic. Dude, that's impressive. Now I back off, take out the other guy. This rib cage guys remind me of a D&D demon that eats people with its torso and turns them into zombies. Interesting. Not impressive enough to beat the bonk. Yeah. I mean, and I have good magic resistance as well with this armor. He's bumping into stuff. Good. His torso is so square. Oh, I got his sword. Is that a rare drop? I mean, it's not bonk, so it's sacrilegious to use it. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Oh, that's what it is. He wasn't casting magic. It's like the sword has glintstone in it. Weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. He always drops it. Okay. Hamad says, hello Davi, watching you from Saudi Arabia. Hey, Hamad. I feel like I'm going up towards a boss here. I bet at the end of this ascent, the boss will be waiting for me wherever it is. Try the weapon skill out. The sword weapon skill. That's a cool yell. Cool yell, but honestly, in a real street fight, if I had to choose between yelling in the face of my opponent or maybe doing this, I think this would be more effective in a real life survival scenario, you know. Davi should really get a buff weapon art. I had one of those. At the beginning of the game, the club that I had as a wretch had one of those. But that is true. I think I would benefit from a buff weapon art because I don't use the weapon art attacks a lot. When you can see I like buff Ashes of War better because when I'm one-handing the hammer, I do use the shield art. These guys are no joke. Yeah, and about Ashes of War, Is Abramo still watching the stream? He was yelling at me to use the weapon art, and I realized I still haven't tested it. Actually OP. Actually kind of good. Abramo is eating pizza now. How it's kind of cruel that when he left the stream, I finally tested the thing that he wanted me to test. Poised right through it. Abramo would be proud. Heaven says, I never liked that weapon art, but you can't deny it has its uses. Nice drop attack, yeah, that was cinematic. Oh, come on, don't make me jump there. Okay, there's obviously a secret if I jump there. But I want to find the grace first. I'll find the grace first and then come back here to find the secret. Snail Nail is here. Hey Snail Nail. And Brian is also here. Hey Brian. How are you doing, guys? I think we're about to reach a boss. Whoa. Whoa, look at that, guys. I just told you. There's a boss there. If I didn't see the smoke wall, I would actually have thought that the boss is right now. This looks like a boss arena. Are you playing tricks on me, Miyazaki? Wait, it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Miyazaki thinks he's so smart, guys. I can see right through him. He thinks he's a genius with that smirk on his face and those nerdy glasses. I bet he doesn't even need glasses. He just wears glasses so we think he's more intelligent than he actually is. Dude, but the last grace was so far away. That sucks. If we die here, we're gonna have to run back and fight through a bunch of enemies. Let's go, I guess. I have 5 flasks. No physic. Oh, there's a steak. That's good. This is the music from the Tree Sentinel. Stop, spammer. Oh, there's a stake. +1. Loretta is a cool name. Dude, that was so sneaky. They purposefully did not put the smoke wall here in the first time to catch you off guard. I think he's a little bit easier if you keep close to him. Because then his moveset is kind of similar to the Tree Sentinel. I think I got this, guys. I meant the next time. What I meant is that this attempt was doomed. I already recognized that because, you know, as a pro gamer, you get a feel for these things, and the next one is gonna be the one. I think I'm good to two-handed because I was barely using the shield. Poor chairs. Yeah, the chairs are probably all destroyed by the end of the fight. I ran out of stamina. Okay, here comes the bow and arrow. How did that hit me? He never did that one on the first attempt. No. Yes. Please die. He was such in an awkward spot, dude. He was like between the trees and stuff. I was waiting for him to leave. When I was about to kill him, he just hid behind the trees and kept doing magic. I have to do this before the fight. Chief says, found my way here from the Midra music review. The best review of the piece I've heard yet. Thank you, Chief. Welcome. Guys, I have a feeling about Chief. Chief will give us luck in this fight. I'm sure of it. Chief will guide us to victory. Cool. No. Are you kidding? I was doing so well. I used like 1 or 2 flasks only. This boss is frustrating me because it's so easy and I'm still dying. Yeah, I had it. But this time for sure. This time for sure. Guys, trust me. I think one more jumping attack would have killed it. Oh my god, stop spamming. He becomes such an asshole when he's low on health. You know what I have to do? I have to be when he's low on health, I have to be at full health all the time. Because when he's low on health, he just kills me. So close again. Something says greedy. I admit that. I was at like, I think like 75% health. I look at my health and I thought, man, maybe I should be at full health, just in case. Let's take our time. Full health. Oh, thank God. Ugh! Wow. He died, but his magic didn't disappear. His magic still did damage to me after he was dead. That means I could have killed him and possibly died after killing him. Almost had both of you die. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, he's such a bitch when he gets to low health. He does the bow and arrow thing, and there's like a super charged swipe, like double swipe that he does. That does so much damage. Let's go. You will have to respawn and collect the souls on your corpse. That happened to me in Bloodborne. I killed the spider, Rom, the spider, and right as I killed her, she killed me. I got her bow and arrow though. Ash of War. Let's check it. Vito says, Bog Davi GG. Man, all of you so concerned about a fictional character's pronouns are being really weird. I mean, the name sounds... The name sounded feminine to me. I've been calling her a she. Sounds like a she to me. Yeah, let's check the... This... Pole arms and twin blades. I'm probably not going to use this. Loretta's slash. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. Something says, cuts back to Davi calling her a him and he. Did I do that? I probably did. So I came from here, right? I kicked my camera. Would you say it's more negative if a composer is instantly recognizable, as in a lack of variety in the style? No, I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing when a composer is instantly recognizable, because there are thousands of composers out there. If a composer is able to be recognizable with just his music, that means he has done something very unique. He has a very unique and discernible voice among thousands of voices. And just because a composer is recognizable and unique doesn't mean that he is not capable of being versatile and having variety in the style. So you can have both things. You have 2 golden seeds. Yes. Not enough seeds. I need 3 seeds, I have only 2. Three sisters. Wait. The grace was pointing to the manor, but that didn't feel like a major boss though. Raspberry says, like with Zune, the only thing that's constant is the trumpets, right? That's not the only thing that's constant with Zune. There's a lot of things that are constant with Zune. But as much as I like complain about Toho music being repetitive, I think it's admirable that he has a style that is instantly recognizable. Everybody knows Toho music when they hear it. Josu says, Z, going to bed, night, bye guys. Bye bye Josu, have a good night of sleep. Paragon says, I see, I was debating internally whether it's positive or negative. It's much harder and much more of a virtuous thing to do to be recognizable than to be versatile. Being versatile is common. Like, a lot of people are versatile and can do many styles and compose in a huge variety of styles. Now, having a style of their own that they are known for and recognized for, that is super hard, super difficult to achieve. Zune has his own chord sequence too, doesn't he? I mean, it's not his, but yes, he spams one specific chord sequence, and yeah, I guess in a way he made it his own. That is admirable. And I think Zune is an example of someone that sacrificed variety for the sake of being consistent and recognizable. But I don't think that's necessary. You don't have to sacrifice variety to the extent that Zune has to be recognizable and have a unique style. Poison says, what was that? What was that what? Abromo is back. Hey Abromo. I have good news. I have tested the Ash of War that you've been yelling at me to test in your absence. Abram says, I'm too offended. I mean, but you were right. The Ash of War is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I used it to kill a guy, and I killed him pretty easily with the Ash of War. This grace is not pointing anywhere. Yeah, so I'm confused as to what the point of this manor was. I think it was just a side, an optional side thing, right? The grace was pointing here, so I thought it was going to be a main area, but apparently not. Maybe the grace was pointing beyond the manor, because there's this grace here that is pointing here. Signa says, no, this is a very important area. Wait, but did I miss something important? You guys can tell me. Feel free to tell me. Yeah, I didn't... At the beginning, I feel like there were other paths that I didn't see. Ibrahim says yes. So I missed something important. You took a right when you should have gone left. There are 3 towers and you checked only one. Oh, you mean these? This is one, this is another, and this is another. Let's put bacons. Oh, there's something big there. Jalil says, glad to see you with the bonky hammer. So you are a fellow bonk enjoyer, Jalil. Do I want to fight this? That seems like a bad spot to fight a dragon. Seems too... This seems like too much of a tight spot to fight a dragon. There's too many obstacles. Wow, these things home in on you. Wait, he's not gonna replenish his health, right? Oh, good. Where did he go? Yo! Dude just bounced. Is he allowed to do that? It's kind of rude though. Like in the middle of the fight. Maybe it seemed like he was guarding the tower. Maybe he will show up at another one of the towers. Oh, this one is open. Rose says, Rachel, I'm considering joining a gym too. That is good. Raspberry says, a princess is surely in the tower. That would be nice. I'm concerned if there's something that wants to kill me in the tower. Paragon says, I like how I'm still paying for a gym I haven't been to for a year. Wait, if they're giving me a grace here. Will there be a boss? I could use that money for a channel membership instead. That's a good idea. If you're just gonna waste money throwing it at a gym, throw it at me instead. You're burning more calories with me than with your gym because you're not even going to your gym. Now with me, the very sophisticated and detailed pro gamer tactics that you're witnessing here are so complex that to even understand them, it probably takes like 1 billion calories. Wow, who is this? Guys. She has fluffy hair. Whoa, what's wrong with her feet? Abramo says, I'm gonna head out to watch GOT. Bye-bye, Abramo. Oh, the fluffy hair is her coat. I thought it was her hair. Oh, we can see her face. Whoa, she has like a second ghost face. Can you see that? Interesting. And She has 4 hands, guys. She has 4 hands.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason. Wait, should I have an invitation?
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Ranni. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that's how it goes in these games. Sure, why not? Stole death, searching for the dark path. Sounds like an honest endeavor.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
I know who this guy is.
Join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
I met this guy.
And there wilt thou find Egi, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the 3 who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Yeah, I've met Egi. I know who he is. I've met Blade as well, the wolf guy. I met him off stream. Way over here. He was here. I couldn't access him because he was on top of a tower.
Speak with the 3 thou needst. It hath been a...
Cool. Some things are activated. Oh, Blade requires a gesture? Yeah, I tried. I even tried shooting him, and he didn't react at all. Wait.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Ranni has explained everything.
Already?
Again, I am Egi, the Carian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Ranni's war counselor.
Egi.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Thank you.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never
Oh yeah, he told me not to come here.
let alone service to Lady Ranni was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let
Sure.
us give all that we can of ourselves, together.
They are astral projecting here. Yeah, they're like force ghosts.
Let us give all that We can together.
Oh, there he is.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Ranni. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Well, in Mistwood. Yeah, that's a wolfman.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Wait, the well in Mistwood, is that the... Is that this? Oh, it is. Siofra River Well. So maybe I'll go there sometime and see if I can find him. Yeah, I already explored the place. Yeah, he's where I started the stream. But maybe if I go there again, I'll meet him there. And something will happen.
I'm going below through the well. See if I can't find the road. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, he said don't keep me waiting. So I'm supposed to meet him there.
I see. You must be Ranni's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us.
Bro, what do you mean misfortune?
I reside in another tower close by.
I'll go there and I'll kick your ass.
Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Ranni, if it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to. But who?
That was rude. So, that is one of the towers. Now, we're still missing this one. What is going on? There's an invisible wall here. This guy's voice actor is perfect. Oh, the game is telling me to go back to Ranni. Gotta talk to Kuro, I mean Ranni. Can I see the dragon from here, possibly? I don't see him. He just vanished. dragon is long gone. I thought he teleported somewhere.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Doll's
Still,
body.
I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be... I have high look for...
Down the elevator we go. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. I'm looking forward today. I'm gonna end this stream on time, because we should be like about an hour from now, because at 7:30 p.m. today there's a very cool fight I'm looking forward to watch in the UFC. I'm so hyped for that fight. Another doll. Where's German? That's exactly what I thought. Another doll. What's up with dolls in these games? I need a giant life-size jar for Ranni. So now I'm free to go. So let's see, let's check the other tower. Hello. What? Oh, that's right. There was a secret that I forgot to go back to. Is this it? Oh, I'm back at the Manor. Yeah, I think I recognize... Oh, I recognize this place. Cool. I found a secret. There's another before the boss gate. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Old Fang. I walk away for a minute and you find one of my favorite secrets in the game. Wait, I can't attack. The game doesn't let me attack. Oh, this is a friend. No items, just a dude.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia,
Bidia.
servant to the Carian royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Dolls, these are dolls. I knocked over some debris on top of him. Dude, I'm sorry.
Your Worship, allow me to be.
He has the substantial lore
There
face.
are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go?
Fine things, I didn't see anything.
Can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Budding horn. Sure, let's get this. Wait, what is this? Simple map? Interesting. I'm intrigued by this map. Carrying retaliation, best parry in the whole game. I just bought it. Let me see. Small and medium shields. My turtle shell is probably a big shield, right? It's considered a big shield. This Ash of War grants an armament, the magic affinity, and the following skill. Carrion Retaliation swings the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Oh, turtle shell is medium, so this could be useful to us. Spectators, ayo, still playing? Yeah, since yesterday. I started the stream at the usual time yesterday, and I've been still playing till now. It's been a wild 28 hours. The guy said that there were interesting things here and I should help myself, but I didn't find any items here. What are you doing right now? We're exploring the Manor and the whereabouts. Take a shower, touch grass. Yeah, 27 hours now. Yeah, I don't get what he said about helping myself and with... Maybe he was just talking about his store. Let's try to find the secret that was right before the boss fight. I don't remember exactly where he was. Oh, he was here, I think. Oh god, there's two of them. I choose peace. Oh! I thought he would leave me alone. Yeah, so this is the one I found. These look like tough jumps. I can't call my goat. Yeah, he didn't choose to be friendly. Let me see if I can do it like this. Okay, not tough jumps. There's a big jar guy. It's so funny. The small guy's coming after me. Bonk. Crystal Dart. Just remember, some jars are friendly. I've never seen a friendly jar. Wait, was that it? Oh, cracked pot. That's good. Oh, there's more here. There's more. You guys just told me some jars are friendly. I'm just still crushing every single jar I see. I should probably wait to see if they attack me first. Look at that, he's attacking me. If you can target them, you're probably safe to strike. But sometimes you can't, like, look at this. These are aggressive, but I can't target them until they aggro onto me. Smithing stone, okay. Smithing stone level 3. They remind me of something, but I don't know what. I don't think they remind me of anything. They're very unique characters. I don't think I've ever seen a living jar in a game. And this, I'm assuming, is the main secret. Oh. Hold up, guys. Scorched is here. Hey, Scorched. What is the name of the insect that eats wood? Is that termite? Termite. I saw like there was a termite, a flying one flying over here. So there are periods in the year here where it's like termite season for some reason, and sometimes they just and it's usually at this time, usually in the late afternoon, they just come in swarms. They come through the window, and if you're not careful, they like make holes in your furniture. So I saw one flying. I ran around the house to check if there was any swarms, but apparently no. I didn't know they would fly. Here they fly in Brazil. I don't know about other places. They lose their wings pretty easily though. Their wings are like kind of disposable, if it seems like. There are also beetles that eat wood. Carpenter ants might eat wood too. Signa says they fly here too in Washington. Yeah, sometimes when it's that time of the year, when it's termite season, one day you just see a swarm of them like around your house. You just wave them off and don't care about it too much, don't think about it too much. And then on the a few days later, you just look at the at a door or I don't know, some piece of furniture. And you go, "Wait. Was this tiny hole already here before?" They're terrible. In Indonesia, we eat them with fried egg. Nice. Do they taste good? That's a good way to deal with termites. Just eat them. Termites, beetles, and birds. It's a wonder Davi's house hasn't been eaten up. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about real estate being cheap in Brazil. That's why. It's because you're lucky if your house is still standing. With all these animals trying to devour it. What was this noise? Better live in a brick house with stone furniture. But they're not difficult to deal with. Once... Oh, that's the douchebag guy. Once you identify that they have made a hole in a door or on a piece of furniture, there's these kinds of poisons that you just put on the door and they all die.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
I did.
You provincials never cease to amaze.
I came here just to annoy you.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
He's such a dick. Let me read about this. Small flask received from Preceptor Siluvis. Small flask received from Preceptor Siluvis containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. Have I met this person? Do I know who she is? Dude, I have to destroy this guy's house. I destroyed the house of even people I like. Of course I have to destroy his house. Sorry. I'm just clumsy. Sorry. She was in the castle. Oh, is that... Oh, is that her? She's in... If it's who I'm thinking of, she's now in the round table hold. She was in the castle and was an option to help you against Godric. Yeah, in Stormvale, I think I met her. If it's the one woman I'm thinking of. Chest. Nerd item. Oh. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. So that's Blade or whatever his name is. Headgear. Is it good? Kinda. Dude, we're gonna be wolf buddies. I do miss my Davi face though. The exuberance and splendor of the Davi face. Paragon says, I never found this. It's not only cool, but it's kind of good too. So now, we've already checked this tower, but it was locked. Let's see if it's open now. Lenda says, alrighty, gotta go to work. Thank you all for today. Bye-bye, Lenda. Is still locked. Cool. So now I guess I'm going to teleport here so I can continue following Grace. Grace will tell you when you can go there. I already know who the girl is that he wants me to give the potion to. So maybe off stream I'll go underground and look for Blade to see if I can complete this quest on the next stream. Go clear out that fort real fast in Limgrave. The one that the douchebag guy asked me to clear. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that one is very short. That could be a good idea because we don't have much time left on the stream. If it's a small goal that we can complete in like 30 minutes, that would be good. Oisin says, "Oh, this is beautiful." Yeah, the previous area, right? I was actually kind of stunned by it too. I think last time I was there it was night, so it was my first time seeing it during the day. But this forest is actually pretty beautiful too. Very beautiful forest. Forests in this game in general are very beautiful. I already met this guy. Do you have anything cool?
How nice.
Nah. Paragon says, haven't seen Uncle all around either. Yeah, with me doing 2 streams a week, I already expected that a lot of people wouldn't be able to attend to both. But yeah, I don't think we saw Uncle All here yesterday either. This place should be easy, right? Because it's Limgrave. Oh, the soldiers are shooting at the monsters. Oh, they have a ballista. Whoa, a big guy. Big guy. Oof. Raspberry says, I had a very busy shift. I had a very busy shift and ended up doing overtime to fix everything. So no stream. Oh man. I hope you're... Do you work today, Raspberry, on Saturdays? Hopefully you were able to rest today. And hopefully tomorrow too. Raspberry says nope. Good. Oh, now I will be able to upgrade the flasks. Now I have 3 golden seeds. Oh no, I missed the stream. Did we get further in Altus Plateau? What is Altus Plateau? Let me see. If Altus Plateau is here, then no. But we did this, the Manor. We did the Manor, defeated the boss here. Also did a boss on the underground that I missed. We did a boss around here. And we joined Renna's gang. Or Ranni's, I guess. We're a part of Ranni's gang of cool kids. Ranni gang, yes. We were about to defeat a dragon also, but he just bounced on us, which I thought was very rude. Just didn't say anything, just disappeared in the middle of the fight. Fort Height. Blood Rose. Oh, these things explode. Hold up. Whoa, rune arc. Did I drop a rune arc from a rat? That is so funny. Because I even said on the last stream that the rune arc thing is kind of equivalent mechanic to humanity. And you used to be able to drop humanity from rats as well on Dark Souls. Yeah, humanity would drop from rats. Yep, I'm guessing it's a callback to that since I don't know any lore reasons a rat would have a rune arc. Eventually, I'm going to stream Dark Souls 1 here in this channel. Not anytime soon, because we still have Dark Souls 3 to stream and also other games in between the Souls games. This is not a Souls channel after all. But eventually I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 1 here. But that is a game I already know. And oh, cool. And I like to think I'm good at it. I've beaten it twice. And I have experience with Souls games. So when I finally stream it, I wonder if we should do a challenge like the 3 heart challenge we did for Zelda, but something equivalent for Dark Souls. Abigail says, what's next for the channel, Davi? I've been thinking of Nier. Playing a Nier game. That's what I've been thinking. But I think I'll do a poll before I decide. To see what people want. Soul level 1 challenge for Dark Souls 1. It's easy enough, even I have done it. No hit, soul level 1, broken straight sword stream. That is too much. God, no hit. Imagine doing a no hit run. Keep it similar. No buffing your health on level up or with items. That would be easier than soul level 1, because I would still be allowed to... upgrade my other stats, right? I think that would be more fun. That would be easier than soul level 1. But I think it would be more fun, because if we do soul level 1 and we have base stats for the whole game, we will not be able to use cool hammers. And actually, I don't even remember if Dark Souls 1 has cool hammers. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erdtree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined, you will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth, in the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Wait, that's where I am. Oh, no, that's not where I am. Far to the east, Dragon Barrow. I don't know where that is. In the Dragon Barrow. Far to the east. The easternmost place in the game is here. Dark Souls 1 Great Club is the Goat of Bonk. You can do no weapon upgrades challenge. Paragon is leaving. Bye bye, Paragon. No cheese either, so I had to kill Ceaseless Discharge with an axe. Oh yeah, there's Dragon's Tooth. I remember that. That counts as a bonk. Is that... I think that's the dungeon. That's the fort. We cleared the fort. I think. Smo's Hammer. I forgot you could have Smo's Hammer. I forgot about that. I told you it was short. So let's go back to the guy. He was here. Dragon Tooth is my favorite weapon, hands down in any Souls. It's just too cool. Yo.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Yes.
Excellent news. Just
I expect the reward to be complete bullshit.
well done, my friend. Well
Complete
done indeed.
dog shit.
I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Erdsteel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
It's actually decent, but useless to you.
Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I hate this guy. And I hate that I have to I hate that I have to pledge service to him in order to like do like his quest, do the content. Like I want to do the content for the game, but I hate that I have to be an underling to this guy. Pledging service to him does not influence at all my pledge to Ranni, right? Call of Booty says, I also hate that guy. It doesn't influence. Okay, so let's pledge. It's just more side quests. Who cares?
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort.
Okay.
We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think.
Oh, nice.
Great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed.
A ceremony.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll...
So now we follow Grace. This guy isn't bad. Why do you hate this guy? He, like, right now, his dialogue right now wasn't too bad, but when I first talked to him, he was kind of a douche, kind of demeaning to me. He seemed too self-important. But yeah, you're right. He wasn't too bad this time. He didn't say anything bad to me. He was kind of goofy with how he said, I, the so-and-so heir of something something. Kind of goofy, but not bad. It wasn't a great first impression, yes. I don't know why, but I love the soundtrack of this place. Wow! Look at this guy. Nice moves. That was amazing. This guy's pretty athletic for someone of his size. Let's put it that way. Wait, there's a magic thing here. Why? Ruler's mask, ruler's robe. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in smaller nations. Increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the quality of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Cool. Luxurious robe worn by lords in smaller nation. Its fine blue mantle serves to prove its wearer's status. Yeah, this thing here is suspicious. Whoa, that looks like a special dragon. Did he one-shot me, or was I low on health? I didn't watch my health. I was not at full health, right? What are the odds of this one leaves too? That would be nice. I would like this one to leave. You were a half HP. Okay, that makes sense. I got careless with my health. I got careless. That's all it was. Guys, it's fine. I got careless. This boss is actually easy, I bet. Look how little damage I do to him. I'm stuck. Whoa! Ooh! He two-shots me. I think that's too much. Two-shot is too much. Unless there's some kind of strat I can find, like I found with the boss in the underground. I think I should skip this guy for now. Okay, I think I found the strat. Just stay on his back legs. Wait, You're kidding me with these dragons in this game. They have no manners. They just show up. They attack you, they ruin your day, and they just leave. They don't even give you the satisfaction of a victory. Yeah, 2 in a row. Yeah, she heard about the strat. I was doing like relatively well. That was weird. They're like debt collectors. Yeah, they show up, ruin your day, and leave. If I didn't find that strat, I was about to just run away from it. I wonder if he would have let me run away. Whoa, beautiful place. There's some ruins. The Erdtree is so close. Wow. Oh, that's a catacomb? Is that what it's called? A tomb? Call of Booty says, I love these reveals in this game. We're getting more and more closer to the Erdtree. Yeah. The Grace was pointing here. Oh, the next Grace is right here. Big tree. Talk to Melina. Alter garments. I've never clicked on this. You can change. You can change the appearance of armor. Cool. We can take off the cape. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, he takes off the cape. I wasn't getting what he was doing. It does that to these as well. It takes off the cape. You know what? The cape doesn't go well with my turtle shell. So I'll remove it. Oh, you lose some defense? Then no. Yeah, I noticed that.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erdtree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erdtree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Cool. Did you add the new parry you received? No. I wonder if I will actually use it though. Let's try. Oh, it makes the shield worse. It makes it better for magic, but worse for physical. Davi, you need to go and watch your fight. It's only 7:30. It's 7 and 4 now. Oh, so it only makes the physical defense worse? Check this out. It only makes the physical defense worse. If I do these two. If I do the other ones, seems okay. Let's do standard. There will be a better regular parry very soon. What fight is Davi watching? There's a UFC fight today that I want to watch. This Grace is pointing this way. Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff to explore here. There's ruins here. But I want to make some headway towards following the Grace. Now to end the stream. I'll explore further. Oh, I should go take a look at that though, because that will reveal a dungeon. Manquill says, I'm watching that soon too. Are you rooting for Adesanya or Duplessis? Dude, I can't believe I found someone on chat that watches that too. I'm not rooting for any one of them. I don't have like a favorite. I'm very interested to watch because Adesanya is very interesting, but he seems like he's in a bad phase right now, so I'm just curious. Whoa! I'm curious to see what will happen. Did you see, Manquail, did you see the press conference? So, for anyone that doesn't follow UFC, which is probably everyone except for me and Manquail, before the fights there are these press conferences where the fighters answer questions from media. And of course, it's a fighting sport, so there's a lot of trash talk. They say mean things to each other to hype up the fight. In the press conference leading up to this fight that I'm about to watch in 30 minutes, one guy talked so much trash that the other guy cried. I don't know how to defeat this guy. Wait, there was a... When I started the fight, I saw a mage guy. I bet I have to find the mage guy. There was a purple guy. There. It's there. So that's the gimmick of this fight. Oh, he disappeared. I should get off the horse when I find him, because I'm able to do better damage. Die. Enemy felled? Not even great enemy felled? Death Root. Tibia summons. As gimmicky as the Tibia Mariner fights are, I really like them. The boss design and atmosphere is really unique and interesting, and the fight isn't too annoying. I didn't find this annoying. I thought that was a good gimmicky fight. Very cool. Yeah, Menquill says yes. And same here, just curious of the result. Yeah. Curious to see who will win. Like, technically, Adesanya is better, but he's on a bad phase. But anyway, I'll stop talking about fights. It's pointing that way. Let me check the items I got. Summons those lost in death. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Wow, that's kind of deep. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The Beast Clergyman! I know that guy. Found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east. Collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of Death Root. Beast Clergyman mentioned. Cool. Can I find the dungeon before the stream ends? Let me see. Let's just go straight there. deep lore, yeah. The first death of a demigod. Interesting. Oh, is that it? I don't think that's the dungeon, is it? If there's just a chest here, yeah. This is not the dungeon, I don't think. Pearl Drake Talisman. Non-physical damage negation. That would have been pretty useful against Renala. Talisman depicting a duo of pearlescent ancient dragons greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Is this game... has it been proven that this game is a sequel to Dark Souls? Because I remember hearing rumors of that back in the day when this game released. Because I'm hearing things about stone dragons that were extinct. That's Dark Souls lore. It's its own thing. So it just has similarities in the lore. Definitely not. Okay. Oh, here it is. This has to be the dungeon. I think they just love stone and mineral dragons. Windham Catacombs. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do this next stream. This is a good point to say goodbye and call it a day. Guys, I have a fight to watch. Thank you very much for hanging out with me yesterday and today. Thank you, guys. This was the first time I streamed games 2 times in a week, and you guys showed up. That's very cool. Thank you. It is time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Abramo says, I don't think I found this one yet. Bye-bye, Abken, Abigail, Vladicott, Amanda, Abramo, Signa, Something, Ibrahim, Jackro, Manquail, Heavens, Maddie, The Mexican Spy, Something, Rose, Rista, Levi, Raspberry, Geo. I didn't see you there, Giovanni. Did I say Raspberry already? Something? Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. We will do this again next week. Bye-bye.